Hello again, friends. Welcome back to twitch.tv/TrooperBerry, and welcome back to the Long Dark, where we are continuing our Interloper run. And we are on the verge of an accomplishment that I'm not going to give voice to until we get there. But let's just jump in. Now, when last we left Astrid, she went back to the lighthouse. There was, shockingly, another blizzard. Here's what I'm thinking for today. We've basically done everything there is to do in Desolation Point. Unless we want to go hunt the local bear, which, strangely, we haven't even seen yet. But I think the first thing we're going to do is we're going to check on the. We're going to go through our notes and see about the hides and the guts. We can probably leave here, but maybe we take a birch sapling or two with us because we're going to go back to Coastal. Because there is that memento cache I think we would get, and you know what? It's going to take a little bit of time, but we found that recipe for coastal fish cakes, and I actually kind of like to try making some of those. Like I said, we have the flour, we have the oil, and water's not hard to come by. The thing we'll need to get is it specifically asks for rainbow trout, which I think is odd. You should be able to use most any fish in there, but hey, the game wants rainbow trout, we'll get rainbow trout. And what's in the aforementioned memento cache will be rather crucial to acquiring said rainbow trout. Excuse me. So let's get moving. Okay, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we just woke up here. Sort our stuff. We do still have a couple of our poor rosehip pies just struggling along. Yeah, we got plenty of water. Do we need to eat? Not particularly. Okay, let's see. So we got some raw burdock root. We can probably take that with. It's only 0.15 kg. You got all the tools and such. Did we? Yeah, we still have our last sewing primer and our 2 fishing books. Really, I think if we get stuck somewhere, we should really read those fishing books, especially if we're going to be making ourselves some coastal fish pies. Or fish cakes, excuse me. Yeah. Oh, they need potatoes too. Right. Although, I believe, yeah, we should still have 2 potatoes back back at the Quonset. So we should be good there. Yeah, it's salt, oil, potato. And then we just need to actually acquire the trout. Okay. Yeah. That's all fine. Those are all fine. Okay. So we don't want to travel back with too much stuff. Let's check our notes here. Yeah, the hides and the guts, we can leave those. Those are fine. Let's see, we have a birch curing at the Riken. Let's see, how many birch do we have back at Coastal? We got 3 birch over at Misanthropes. That would get us 9 more arrows. See, 9 more arrows would take 27 crow feathers to make. It would also take more arrowheads, but we don't have a hammer in this part of the world yet. Pretty close there. Okay. So really, given all that, we can probably leave. Yeah, we can leave that. We can leave that birch. Do we want to take these? No, we have cooking oil and oats back at the Quonset, so we don't need to travel with those. Is that a 5-hour book? These are also 5-hour books. Although let me just go check, see what the conditions are out of doors. Okay, nice and clear, and ridiculously cold. Because it's it's the start of the day. Of course it is. And it is also oh so picturesque. Because of course it is. That's what that's what we do here with this game. Yeah, I don't want that grass in the foreground, I don't think. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, because we had 2 down arrows even while we were, while we were protected from the wind. So let's just give the day a couple hours to warm up. Put down a little more water. Cut our carrying weight just a little bit more. Yeah, these will be repair materials at some point, or bow making materials. Okay, better. Just. It's good enough. We should probably grab a just in case torch. As we can see down there, the local wolf population will also be out enjoying this fine Desolation Point weather. And knowing the wolf, it's going to aggro on us, all the way down there on the ice, and it's going to find a way up to find us. So we should be prepared for such an eventuality. Perhaps by staying over here. Kind of like so. Because yeah, we hit up we hit up the Riken on the and Hibernia. And the lighthouse, obviously. Plus the coal mine and the church. And if I'm honest, what was, the bounty of this zone came not from the usual loot spots, but from Beachcomber, really. That was just fantastic. Yeah, we got food, we got clothing, we got saplings. Plus an abundance of feathers from the various and sundry Carlbobs and Corcuses that washed up. So yeah, I think the next step is just, we'll head back to Coastal. I think according to the journal, I think we've been here, I want to say like 2 days.
If I don't warm up soon,
And see, birch take 4 days to cure, so did we check this? We might not have. We did not. Okay. Probably nothing, but it's a good habit to get into checking. Yeah, so well, then again, I don't know. I don't remember how how long those birch have been sitting there, but it's fine. Let's think what we can do instead. Yeah, we'll come in. We'll take the usual route. Actually, no, we can. Yeah, rather than taking the road back, we'll just hop. When we get there, we'll hop down on the ice. We should also check the check that spot where we spawned for our second attempt in the backpacker rally, because if that's a consistent, uh, it's a consistent sapling spawn, then that may be worth also harvesting. Yeah, and then we'll. Yeah, we can check in on the curing progress there. Although again, we don't. I don't think we're carrying around any spare arrowheads. So without that, there's no reason to hurry and then turn the birch we have there into arrow shafts. There we go. And yeah, we did check all that. Okay, coal-wise, how are we? We have 8 pieces of coal. I'd say that's probably enough. That is mostly full. Okay, that should do. Yeah, that can start quick, doesn't it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, and we did our little coal shuffle dance on the way in, so I don't think we need to worry about picking up more. Although, having said that, if we do intend to fish, it might not be the worst idea in the world to have a little bit more, because it's unlikely we're going to be able to harvest up limbs that are just out in the open, just because of how stonking cold it's going to get. So having some coal on us wouldn't be the worst idea. Because we can do our usual thing. We can, start the fire with a stick, maybe a couple sticks, and then put the coal on to keep us warm as the. Because if we're going to be doing an extended fishing session, we'll probably want to, want to have a lot of fire. Partly because I don't. Ooh. Actually, I am reminded. I think people were reporting that fishing from the usual fishing holes might have had issues. Like they weren't getting anything, despite fishing for hours on end. See, that makes something to remember. So before we commit hard, here, just go ahead and have one of those. Yeah, before we commit hard to going to an extended fishing run, we should probably make sure first that fishing is possible. Careful. Careful. There we go. Now, I mean, part of me is curious. I'm not entirely sure whether there is beachcombing to be had here in Crumbling Highway. I mean, there's coastline. We know that for a fact. But is it coastline on which stuff will wash up? I'm not sure. And in any case, given the prevailing weather conditions, maybe we don't stick around to find out. You know, we have places to be, things to do. Yeah, I think we'll just pass on that. Oh, maybe we can check some other time. But if we're not going to check on our curing materials, and I don't think there's really any rush for that, then I think what we ought to we probably still go down the ice. We'll check that spawn point slash sapling spot. We'll go to where my memory is that where the memento cache is hiding for the one note we did find. Are we getting it? We are not going to get up there. All right, fine. And then we'll head back to the Quonset, do a little bit of inventory management, and then we can start, well, I guess that's the question. Is there more looting in Coastal Highway to do? I'm not sure. Because we hit the homes, but few homes in town are still up. We hit the Quonset, Jackrabbit, Misanthropes. And then we hit most... Yeah, we don't need that. Yeah, we hit most of the fishing huts out there. We hit the lookout tower and the little cabins that are down below the lookout tower. We hit the trailer on the high end, the place where we found the hammer during the first backpack run. And every trailer we've come across, we've checked.
Damn, I'm freezing.
So, yeah, I think in terms of like looting spots, I think we've pretty much hit the highlights. We hit the fishing camp, we hit the log sort. Let me just jump in here again real quick. Okay, yeah. My memory is that this is also a spawn point for a memento cache, the one that's up by the Rabbit Grove, but apparently that just does not spawn. You know, ever since one of the recent updates. Well, that's unfortunate. Yeah, we got 30 sticks. We're good. Okay, yeah, I think our spawn point was somewhere around here, and I do not see any saplings. Also, walking directly into the wind, no surprise. And it looks like the weather wants to shift to something more in more of an off-white color, shall we say. Also, Astrid is quite cold. So even though I said we weren't going to check on our curing materials, maybe we do so. Oh, right. That's the other thing we can do as we're working with this. Okay, we see the wolf over there. We're going to be over here. We can also see if there is beachcombing to happen, since there have been, there were multiple blizzards when we were in Desolation Point, which should reset the beachcombing loot. Now, I suppose it's possible that there was a blizzard there, but not here. But it doesn't strike me as all that likely, especially since on our way out, we left here in the middle of a blizzard, and it kept blizzarding all the way through Crumbling Highway and into Desolation Point. So I'm going to go out on a limb and say that whatever blizzards we endured in Desolation Point also had an effect here. Okay. Watching for the neighborhood bear. Seeing none, we continue. No beachcombing loot yet, but it is early. Yeah, hypothermia is still low, but we gained back all that condition. When we left the lighthouse, there was actually some of the blue bar from Well Fed showing up. It is yeah, that's a long way gone now. But again, it's late game Loper. That is to be expected. Okay. Yeah, no beachcombing stuff so far, but that's fine. Like most. Oh, speaking of, yeah, it seems like most of the stuff is probably going to be off that away. But I think it would behoove us just to pop Astrid indoors up there real quick, let her warm up. We do also want to be careful. We do we had some run-ins with the local wildlife here that, in different circumstances, could have ended the run. So we're gonna try to play this as smart as possible, or as smart as I can. Exactly how smart that is, well, I'll leave that up to the viewer to decide. Is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, I think that's where we got some burdock. That's what left that big old hole there. Because it doesn't look much like the which would leave behind when you go looking for acorns. And obviously it wouldn't be there because that's not an oak tree. Okay. Oh, check it out. We have a cured gut, and we have two cured guts and a cured rabbit pelt and cured saplings. Okay, so these have clearly been here a while. That's 3 birch, 2 gut, and a rabbit pelt. Now, here's a question. Do we want to go straight back to the Quonset, or do we want to go run up? No, we don't necessarily need to go back to Jackrabbit. because what did we leave at Jackrabbit? Yeah, the wolf got the rabbit and the three guts. Yeah, the wolf will definitely still be curing. The rabbit and those guts maybe not. But we're also like 7 kilograms over, so we don't want to go overboard. Let's see, if we pick everything up, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 1. Where does that leave us? Okay. Yeah, less than a kilogram over, and most importantly, not stinky at all. As the I should say, as far as I know, the cured materials do not stink. Okay, that hypothermia risk, it sure does stick around. It only feels like 3 degrees in here, though it feels like 26 thanks to our clothing. Okay, yeah, let's. Okay, we're gonna go back. Uh, go back to the Quonset. We'll check the memento cache spot, and then we will formulate our further plans from there. How about that? Okay, we do need to be careful. Don't want to barrel down this hillside because there could be unfriendlies about. Okay, seeing none, go ahead very carefully. Let Astrid down. And we go. And I know we checked that one. We checked that fishing hut there. So we can just continue on. Just check. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do have one memento cache marked on our map. It is curious, like the hot fix or like the patch from what is it, 2 days ago now? It said the visors should be back, or notes should be back in car visors, but I guess for whatever reason, the one that should have been at Commuter's Lament was not, but the one on the opposite side was. They're both visor spawns. And we've also seen visors notes spawn in visors in like Broken Railroad. So I don't know if there's something particular about that note, or if maybe it's a different, I don't know, coding bug issue, what have you. Okay. Yes, yes, Astrid Stomach. I'm sure people can hear you all the way from Vancouver. Okay. Now, if memory serves, this upturned boat over here by the dock, that is what we're looking for. We will need to be stealthy about this, because I know that we know there are unfriendlies in the area. There's also the matter of like what would still be in there this many days in. Because if it's something that degrades in condition, well, we've been out a while. Or is it not? Hmm. It might not be. Oh, wait. Coffee. Okay, not what I was expecting, but neither am I that displeased. I thought there might be some fishing tackle in there. There was not, but that's okay. We have guts, we have scrap metal, we can make fishing tackle. I think we might even have some fishing tackle on us. Okay, there's that wolf that likes to park itself right out in front of the Quonset. And has parked itself right out back of the Quonset. And okay, I don't know. Okay, that sounds like it's running from something rather than to something. Hopefully running from me and nothing bigger. Okay, and we are in. First things first, potato check. Yes, yes. We actually have. We ate one potato. We could have had more. Oh, we could have had multiple fish cakes. Alas. But anyway. Okay, so we got. No, yeah, that's two of those. Actually, can we just grab those? Can we? Yeah, we got plenty of room. Okay. Okay, so we have 4 guts, 3 birch, 3 maple. We got 3 maple, 3 birch, 4 guts, like 1 rabbit, and then other stuffs. Okay. Yeah, so we can take this piece of scrap metal and we can turn that into hooks. And then we can grab one of our guts in there and then make that into we can make that into line. And there we go. Yeah, we do have 1 set of fishing tackle on us already. Good. Yeah, but I don't need to be carrying all this around with us. That should do. Also, the water putrefaction tablets don't necessarily need those. Okay, that'll do. Oh, right. Oh, we need to be at a workbench. Of course we do. And we'll take one of our guts here. So we will still have 1 gut for clothing repair, and we have guts back at the back at Jackrabbits as well, and then 1 for a 2 for the replacement bow. we go. Now, and for some strange reason, you do both of those at the you do both of them at the crafting bench. But if you want to make fishing tackle, you got to make it by hand. Also, let me just see. Um, no, we don't have any revolver shell casing. Feel pretty good about that. We could make a fishing lure out of. We got wires, crow feather, and scrap metal. Yeah, because I would like to keep our acorns, but yeah, wires we have in abundance. Actually, I don't do the. Actually, do we have scrap metal to spare? Well, I mean, we can break stuff down too. I don't think we have to fret about scrap metal. Okay, but then whereabouts would we get that if we wanted more? And well, we kind of do. No, anything we can break down in the bathroom. I mean, we can break down the metal shelf, but that's 2 hours and 15 minutes. That's a lot of commitment that I don't feel like making. Oh, wow, did I never search these? Okay, well, I feel silly. Hmm. Okay, but we did search those. All right. Well, we can pop those gloves in there. Yeah, we don't have anything that's leather to repair, so we don't need to carry that around. Yeah, there we go. Let's try to make this lure out of wires. It's gonna take 50 minutes.
Oh, I'm starving.
Okay, there we go. So we can put that one feather back. And those spare wires too. Okay, we're gonna leave that. We'll take the fishing books with us for for research purposes and future burning purposes as well. See if we can grind it out. Okay, it just again the game trolls us
I could eat a horse.
by letting us get ever so close.
Because I love horses.
Well, we can shed some weight with getting rid of the tomato soup. There we go. Now, unfortunately, Astra's only halfway tired, probably because, well, partly because she did have that one of her rose hip pies. Actually, kind of mess with her schedule. We also didn't set out until later in the day, but it's fine. It's fine. You know, we're fortunately the game does not take circadian rhythms into account. Alrighty. But at the very least, we can give her a solid 8 hours. Yeah, not. Mm. We're back to Astrid's old routine of waking up in the middle of the night. All right, jeez. I don't have to. Oh, hang on. I was wondering if we might get a strategically timed Aurora, and it turns out we did. Might as well see if we can use it to our advantage. And of course, it cuts out. Or no, it kind of cut out. I think it's in the process of cutting out. It's hard to tell. Although we are. Yeah, it is, past daytime now, so we don't. We can just read however we read without have to worry about whether it's light enough out. Okay. Go ahead, just get the rest of those out of our inventory. Okay, so that is 2 fishing books consumed, and we are now like 40% of the way to fishing 3. We'll put one of those away. That'll be fire starting material there. Now, check that recipe again. Okay, it is a skillet recipe, and if we're going to a fishing hut, we're only going to have room for one implement, so we don't necessarily need to take the pot with us. We need potatoes, oil, and salt. And we only have so many potatoes, right? We have carrots, although I've yet to. Yeah, I've yet to find anything calling for carrots. Although presumably it's out there. Otherwise, why would it? Why would we have the option? Okay, we need a thing of cooking oil. Right. Okay. And we need rainbow trout, strangely enough. And so, okay, and that's a cooking skillet, so cooking pot can stay. Well, save us a kilogram right there. Although, hang on. If you want to make more rosehip pie? Or is that also a... It is also one of those. Okay. So we just need to bring a thing of flour with us. See, that's 1.1, 0.9, 1.3. Okay. So we'll take the lightest one. And the weather does not sound particularly pleasant out there. And that's because it's not. Although, it could be an opportune time for us to get moving. Okay, hang on. Do we want to go to the one that is just a straight shot out from here? Or do we want to go further down the coast? My concern about going to the one that's a straight shot out would be it is potentially rough. Well, I mean, but yeah, no, let's go ahead and do that. There is the potential for a bear walking around out there, but we should be able to see or at least hear it.
Too cold to think.
And then if we do, for whatever reason, need to go back to the Quonset, if we need to leave, we can go back to the Quonset, or we have misanthropes there right nearby. Just trying to look out the corner of my eyes, corners of our eyes, just in case we catch sight of it. Because if we don't see the actual fishing hut at some point, we're just gonna run into an island, which will tell us we've gone too far. Okay, so we've caught sight of the I don't know what they call these things, like the log sort buoy whatevers. Also, it's not necessarily that we've gone too far, but we have definitely gone off course. Although that in itself isn't necessarily bad, because there's also a fishing hut out here.
Man, I could eat anything.
Although, oh, hang on. There we go. And we have been here. Okay. So before we get going, we will give Astrid a snack. There we go. Gonna grab that. Gonna preemptively put that there. Okay, gonna start fire. Use the torch, and we're gonna use the fishing book. We have a 100% fire starting chance, which is my favorite kind of fire starting chance.
Come on, little fire. Oh, lucky day.
Some sticks in there, and a couple pieces of coal. There we go. That'll easily take care of that. And while that's doing its thing, let's get moving on making ourselves a wee fishing hole. There we go. And we have 0.34 liters. We don't have a lot of water. All right. We got 3 hours of fire. Yeah, bait. There's bait?
Can you eat trees? Because I'm gonna eat a tree.
I don't know about... Okay. Oh, right. I am... Here, let's put a liter of water on there. I'm going to try that again. If this doesn't work...
Can you eat trees?
That's like... Okay. All right. I am concerned. Can I put that up there? Yes. Yes. I'd love to see it. Okay. I worry that we might have an issue there. Okay, let's try this as a proof of or as just a test. How about that? Not a proof of concept. Can we put an ice fishing hole there?
I could eat a horse. That's saying a lot because I love horses.
Well, Astrid, if you would actually catch some fish, you wouldn't have to worry about eating fish or trees or what have you. Okay, so let's try this. See if we have any better luck
Feels
there.
like night is coming.
Seriously? I don't know that I like this quote unquote
I've never been
improved
so hungry in my life.
fishing system. And we got I mean, do we need a bait and lure? Okay, I think we've spent... Yeah, that's like 6 hours catching, exactly nothing. How... What am I missing? Or am I just not fishing for long enough? And we need to really commit if we're going to make this happen. Because like if and we have our fishing tackle. Okay. I
could eat anything.
have to be missing something. Do we need bait? How do we make bait?
I could eat anything right now.
God, I'm clearly missing something. We got 2 hours. But I don't even have a recipe for bait.
Can you eat trees? So Jenna, we're gonna eat a tree.
I don't. I'm not. I'm not catching anything there. I'm not catching anything there. I have. It says enticing lure improves the odds when fishing. We have fishing tackle. We have multiple fishing tackle. I'm clearly not doing something right because they wouldn't just. It's. I mean, I know it's Loper, but the fish wouldn't just leave, would they? I'm so.
Starving.
Wow. Fresh red Irish lord, carnivorous and colorful. Okay. Three kilograms worth of fish. My God. Well, hang on. Can we? I don't. Yeah, I don't even see. Yeah, I have no. I have no ability to make bait. All right. Well, it's. Yeah, we can't. We can't turn the the red Irish lord into coastal fish cakes. No, it absolutely must be rainbow trout. So fine. Got cooked red Irish lord. An improved appearance, it must be said. Ouch. Wow. I don't know whose bad side the Irish Lord fish got on, or maybe it's just the Irish in general. But wow, that is a sick burn. Okay, well, I guess after all that we caught something. So we have evidence that fish do in
Something
fact
really pretty
exist.
tonight.
Ooh, a fresh rockfish. Wow. Well,
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
that's definitely going on the old skillet there. It's interesting. It's because what were okay? I think those were like the unusual ones. Like the fish that were there before, it was the coho salmon. That was like the big one, and yeah, it was, and the rainbow trout. Because like the whitefish and the smallmouth bass were the freshwater fish. Lean flesh with a nutty, agreeable flavor. Okay, we are in need of more water there. Hey, hey, finally! So after all that, friends, you know what that means. We can make some coastal fish cakes. We have. Oh, it needs to be a half a kilogram of raw rainbow trout, plus the potato, plus the oil, and the water and the salt. Ooh, and let's see if we get 4 of them. Also, how's our pry bar doing? 96. Okay, so it's not actually taking that much of a beating. Also, how's our fishing skill doing? Um, okay, we're like at 50%. Although we got to remember, we've only after a whole night of fishing, we caught exactly 3 fish. A gourmet coastal fish cakes, a 4 set. Crispy cakes of fish traditional style, salty. So more max stamina, more max carry weight, and less cabin fever. And that 4 stack is only like 0.2 kilograms. Okay, they're only 313 calories each, but still. Oh, now we have nourished for 3 hours, and we have unburdened for 3 hours. Interesting. Now how? Okay, that did use both of our potatoes. Oh no, it didn't. It used. Did we take all of our? No. Okay, it didn't use all of our potatoes. It used. Do we take 2 or do we take 1? I can't remember. So if we catch more rainbow trout, we might be able to make more of those bad boys. Feels weird to be hoping for rainbow trout as opposed to like all those big calorie fish. But you know what? We know what gets the job done. Oh no, we need another potato. Ah. Well, bother. Wait, what? What are these? Wait, did I get double the rainbow trout? I thought I only caught one. Oh, hang on. That's only 25 Wait a minute. Did it just duplicate a rainbow trout? Okay, it did the duplication thing with fish. I mean, I'm not upset. You know, we are a little hard up for food. But still, it's okay. This is a bug that could be aggressively exploited. No, no, not what? Why would I? Why would I drop the fish cakes with the decoy key? Game, you're being weird again. And do we finish that? We did not. Okay, weird. Very, very weird. Okay, well we're not going to go through all of our firewood here. Just okay. Did it? Okay, we just got the one rainbow trout. Okay, I am confused. But I think at this point, um, yeah, given how much firewood and how much the resources we're going through, I don't know if it's the best use of our time to keep fishing. Yeah, because this is my concern. I mean, 'cause it's not like we're leveling this up with any kind of speed. Yeah, if we were really gonna like power level fishing, we would need like the kind of firewood stacks we had during the Stalker run, like lots of fir, lots of cedar, lots of sticks, and a bigger pile of coal. Because as it is right now, we're going through lots of coal, lots of wood, and not getting much in return. I mean, we do have a full belly, and we have some some nice cooked rainbow trout there. But I don't think it's necessarily going to be worth our while. See, we'll chalk this up as a learning experience. Also, we have to be careful doing this here. If we can get to the log sort, but we again got to be careful. We know there's a wolf up there, and we do have 2 pieces of cooked meat on us, so our approach will not go unnoticed. And given how tired Astrid is, she might not be able to put up a very good fight if they decide to try to take some of that fish off her. Okay, head on a swivel, staying alert. You know what? No. We're not going to cut that close. We're going to make sure we have a worthwhile torch as we try this. There you go, Astrid. That's how you do it. Okay. Yeah. Hi, Carl Bob. Hope you don't mind us crashing with you for the night. Go through one of those, and yeah, it'll lose condition overnight, but that's fine. As will those. But you know what? It's just the way things are going to be. And yeah, that is another thing we're going to do. If we are going to power level fishing here, we should be on the lookout for more potatoes. Then we make more fish cakes. We can get more of those really nice buffs. You still have light. Although no, we're not gonna be able to read because Astrid's too tired. Oh wow, her underwear took the brunt of it. Uh, being out there
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
in those blizzards, which is odd because why would Astrid's underwear have been exposed during a blizzard? Hmm. Okay. And yes, Astrid, you can stop with the pee drinking talk. It will never not be weird. All right. Okay. So can we use this? Use a little bit of seafood breakfast. Little long astered silvers. There we are. All right, down from gourmet to elegant, but that's fine. You know, it's the thought that counts, right? All right, there we go. Yeah, still pretty early in the morning. You know what? Let's well, hang on. Let's check the conditions out there before we make any impactful decisions. Just another. You know, some regions are good for sunsets, some are good for sunrises. It seems like coastal highway is good for both. I'll tell you what. Long as we're here. Wait, did we? Oh, that's right. We left the sewing manual back at the Quonset, and then we took one of the fishing manuals to burn. Right, right. It's all coming together now. Well, we got the cloth to do some repairs. And we're only going to have one. Yeah, we might need to grab ourselves another bun bun just to see about repairing probably the hat. Yeah, that'll be fine. At least now everything is above 80%. That'll do. Okay. Oh, it is. Is it too windy for a torch? I think so. Hey, Packer. How you doing? What's shaking? How's your Sunday so far? Oh, also, let me give a proper welcome to a fellow streamer. There we go. But good to see you, Packer. Um, we just spent I think about the last day or so, trying out fishing. As it turns out, yeah, if you're not on high level fishing, don't bother. Yeah, because we spent, like a good day in that fishing hut right there, and we caught exactly 4 fish. Two of the new exotic ones, which are pretty neat. The Irish Lord looks a little bit, it looks a little bit odd. But actually, you know what? Let's go to Jackrabbit. We'll go check on our stuff over there. But thankfully, the other 2 catches were rainbow trout, so we were able to make the coastal fish cakes. And they got some good boons on them, or some good buffs on them, I should say. Now, unfortunately, the recipe also takes 2 potatoes each, and we only have 3 potatoes, so alas. But it's for one round of cooking you get 4 fish cakes, so that's a pretty solid return.
I can't feel my hands.
I assure you, Astrid, they're still there. You know what? I am actually going to switch to a flare. The odds of a torch staying lit here are highly unlikely.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
That's a lie, Astrid. You were running around in a blizzard just yesterday. But yeah, Packer, we finished up our business in Desolation Point. So now we're back here in Coastal. We wanted to make the fish cakes, which we did. Wanted to try the new fishing system, which, well, for one thing, we, I mean, we made we had the fishing tackle, and then we made one of the lures out of a spare set of wires, but it also had a option there for bait, and we haven't got a recipe for bait yet. Now, I don't know if that's locked behind a fishing level or whatnot, but even when we had raw fish in our inventory or cooked fish in our inventory, it was not an option available to us. So I'm not entirely sure what the deal is there. And my thinking is because we're right now we're at fishing level 2. This round here was our first attempt at fishing at all in this run. Now part of it might be because it is Loper, so animal spawns just in general are low. But it might also be the fact we're only fishing 2, so time and success chance would be comparatively low. Now, my thinking is, much like in real life, bait would be a big help, but if we don't even know, oh, hey, hello, forgot we left that meat out there. But yeah, so it's if we have to get to fishing 3 to get to learn how to make bait, it's going to be a bit because that's how far along we are with our round of fishing plus reading, I think, 3 of the fishing skill books. It's it's slow going. We're better at mending. Okay. Oh hey, the guts are cured, and the wolf pelt's cured too. Nice. Which brings to mind a question: how is our wolfskin coat? Still 95%. Nice and durable. Which is wild, seeing as how it's on the outside. So do you want us? Actually, I was thinking about like, do we repair now? Or do we wait? I got given how much more of a struggle it is to get animal hides and guts, maybe we wait until the animal skin clothing is down like in the 70s. Then we can think about using these because we did go through quite a bit of effort to get hold of them. Let's see, where are we? Yeah, so we get max stamina, max carry weight, and it also shaves off cabin fever. Now, fortunately, we have long since dispensed of our cabin fever. Spent the traveling to around 2 DP around DP and back, plus our little fishing excursion, right, helped take care of that. Okay. And let's see, we are on. Oh, hey. Okay, good. 99. Says that says it's that thing. That says 99. This says you're on day 101. Who do we believe? Well, we should probably believe this one. Believe the lower number. Oh, yeah, we are short on the water. However, I think I think we left this water the last time we were here. Hey, we did. Nice. Thanks, past Astrid. Oh yeah, is there other stuff we need to fix up that's not animal skin? Not really. The rest is like 90% or above. All right. Okay. Ooh, let's treat Astrid to a wolf steak before we send her back out in the elements. Yeah, weird that these defaulted back to 700 calories. Okay. Oh yes, and Packer. Um, the the duplication weirdness that we found in yesterday's stream with the rabbit meat, the wolf meat, and the venison. It turns out it will also do it with fish. I had two pieces of rainbow trout that were different sizes, but we cooked them up. Actually, we cooked them up one at a time because like the stoves in the fishing hut were there's only one spot, so we cooked them up. Cook it up, put it in the backpack, cook up the other one, put it in the backpack. Check the backpack; they're both the same size. So that's removing one variable. You don't even have to cook them at the same time. Now, I guess then if we were to science this, the next thing would be to do, can you do it with can you do it with more than two? Like if I had like three chunks of rainbow trout and I cook them one after another, and then I just put them all into the backpack straight away, would those all be the same size? Hey, Lily, good to see you. Um, I guess Mo and or Lol to you as well. Okay, so let's grab these. Let's see. We'll update our notes. Uh, yeah, we cleared. Yeah, we cleared out Jackrabbit just now, and we cleared out Quonset, or cleared out Misanthropes, and we're gonna take everything to Quonset. That was supposed to be a no. Have you tried to science that, Lily? I just in today's earlier just a little bit ago, and then in yesterday's stream we were playing around with what is apparently one of the new bugs, to where you can turn pieces of meat that are less than a kilogram into a kilogram if you cook them up and then put them into your backpack straight away. Because so far we've made it work with 4 different kinds of meat, which are we going to grab that and take that with? You know what? Sure. So it doesn't appear to be dependent on the kind of meat you use. or where you cook it. Hang on. No, I don't want to drop the dang fish cakes. Why am I dropping fish? Why? Why would fish cakes be dropped with the decoy key? That makes no sense. It's just, one of the many things that's weird about the new update. Yeah, it's maybe it's coded as fish, so it's because you don't drop any. The only other kind of food you drop with the 3 key on PC is meat. I don't know, are the fish cakes coded as meat?
My fingers feel numb.
Well, I imagine if you count them, Master, they should all still be there. But yeah, regardless, Lily, look, good to see you. Welcome in. Hope your weekend is going well. We're having the outer bands of a tropical storm roll through town at the moment. Thankfully we're not taking a direct hit. That's going to be a little ways south of us. But still, we're getting high winds, heavy rain, maybe even some hail, which we don't see around here all that often. So yeah, that'll be fun. You're working all weekend. Well, that's no good. Yeah, I only had to work half the weekend. I had yesterday off and I worked today. But not having a weekend at all, that's not great. Now, I hope, are you going to get a like days in lieu, and like you'll get you'll get some days off midweek? I hope that's the case, and you're not just going to like work 2 weeks straight with no break. That way burnout lies. No, we have not actually been in here. How about that? Ah, Tuesday and Wednesday. Okay, well that's good. At least you get some some time off in return. So you work through. So that's a regular thing for you. Thursday through Monday nights. Okay, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah. Okay, well I guess if that's a regular thing, I guess that wouldn't be so bad because at least then you can kind of like you can remake your schedule. You can make sure that there are events available. Okay, yeah, we're all right. The meat is attracting the local wolf population. I should have figured this would happen. Can't even use the 3 key. Here. Are they still interested? No, they are not. There's a bar over there. Okay. All right. Is it? Yeah. Okay. Have they detected me again, or is it that one just doing his little patrol thing? Yeah, I think he's just patrolling. Okay. So let's pop back through here. Now we know last time we tried to do this, there was a wolf parked right out in front of the Quonset and one out behind. So, the fact we have meat on us is going to make us even more popular than usual. So tell you what, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to light a torch ahead of time. And we're going to be very careful going around corners and over bumps in the road, because could be a wolf around or behind each and every one. Yep, there's one. Nope, oh, nope, that was just a car tire. Don't mind me, I'm just paranoid. Okay, okay, okay. Fantastic. Yeah, we got our little collection of new cooking stuff here. Go and drop that flour, drop our lonely potato, all of our cooking oil. Let me see. Yep, it does. Yeah, it is. It does seem like the game treats the fish cakes as fish. Okay, but that shouldn't necessarily be the case, because if it was, then we would have had 4 pieces of like meat on us, and then they would so we would have had like 4 things worth of stink bar or 4 things worth of smell on us, and then it would have been even harder for us to get here without drawing undue attention. Okay, so we got three maple, 3 birch, 6 gut, and 2 rabbit and a wolf. Nice. Six, 2 rabbit, 1 wolf. Hey, Elizabeth, maybe a fish cake counts as 1 gut as far as smell or something? Maybe. I guess yeah, it would have to be something like that, because otherwise, what would trigger the game to think that the that it, the that using the 3 key would drop it? Hey, there we go. There, 100 days. Awesome. Now what? I mean, yeah, I say that semi-facetiously. Obviously, there's the main thing is keep going. Could drop one and see if a wolf eats it, maybe. But do they eat? Do they still eat decoys? I guess I haven't used it in that way for so long. Because like yeah, like even when I started playing this game, this is like back in 2019. There people talk about how the using the decoys weren't having the intended effect. So I don't know. Maybe they would. Hey, Q. Oh yeah, hey, Q. A little bit earlier, I found out the little duplication thing that we saw yesterday. That I was able to we were able to make that work with rabbit, wolf, and deer meat. Apparently, it also works with fish. And you don't even need to cook it at the same time. I cooked up two. I cooked up 2 pieces of rainbow trout. Just one after the other, on on one of those fishing hut or the fishing hut stoves. I had the skillet on there, and I cooked a small piece of rainbow trout, put it in the backpack, put the larger rainbow trout, because like one was like it was only like 25 calories worth, and then the other one was like a regular size. But then I cooked them both, put them straight in the backpack. I went to check the backpack, and they were both 400 calories worth and the same weight. Yeah. Um. I mean, yeah. If you want to see like the conditions around it, I think that was about like an hour and 6, an hour and 7 into the VOD. If you're that into it, and I don't feel the need to do so. Obviously, I'm sure you have enough evidence as it is. Yeah, I think we can go and recycle that real quick. Oh, they eat decoys, but if you're close enough, they focus on you instead. Okay. Oh, so if they're locked onto you, they'll just ignore the decoy and follow you. All right. I guess that. Did the oil amount change? Honestly, I don't know that I looked. Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. I would have to go back and double check that. Because did I even look? Yeah, because I caught 2 fish before that. We got two of the new fish, like the was it like the Irish Lord, the red Irish Lord, and then the whatever the yellow one is. So I had some oil in there already. So I probably couldn't tell you with enough accuracy. Oh, it tells you how much? Okay, well then in that case, yeah, I could go back and check. Put put that in there. Okay, so now what? Well, okay, we've done. Did it work with warming things? I did not check that. So that I'll have to leave that with other people. Because yeah, because does cooking, yeah, cooking meat, eating meat doesn't give you a warming bonus. I'm fairly certain. Okay, yeah, I know the bug you're talking about, Q. I've seen. I just I saw Hadrian nearly lose a run to it. But no, I did not check. I haven't actually cooked a tea in a good long while. All right. Well, here, let me. All right, we did our thing in DP and Coastal. We've been through Pleasant Valley and Timberwolf and Ash Canyon. We did Mystery Lake, the Musket. We spent an extended period in Broken Railroad. Actually, let me check. All right. Yeah, Mystery Lake, PV, Muskeg. Yeah, and that was the start of our our buttworm extended stay in Broken Railroad, our favoriteest zone. You know, we could. We actually haven't spent that much time in the Muskeg. We could go back and check. And we were in HRV for a while. Mountain Town. Yeah, we went into HRV to get the cured bear hide. We were in Mountain Town. Mostly hunting down arrows that we rode off. Back in Mystery Lake, yeah, we went through PV. But then, yeah, this is when we summited. And then we went into Ash Canyon and very nearly died. Day 80 and 81, we were down to less than 10%, so we were in heartbeat mode. And then back into Timberwolf, into PV, looking for the new stuff. And then into Coastal. We've been bouncing around Coastal and DP. And now here. Okay. So there's a few things we can do. We could we could go wander around the Muskeg again if we were so inclined. We could go to Black Rock or Bleak Inlet if we really wanted to throw this run, or we can go to the airfield. Actually, let's go to the Muskeg. If nothing else, there's probably going to be a whole lot of cattails out there that we didn't collect. Now, if we're going to do that, well, we're underweight right now. So, what would we want to travel with? Well, we could take the two rabbit hides, and then yeah, we can take the rabbit hides and then have them ready for repairs if and or when that time comes. Good. Let me go ahead and swap a sewing kit. What the heck? Whetstones? Yeah, whetstones are fine. Food? Sure. We don't have a ton of it, so we might as well make good with what we have. The clothing can stay. We're fine there. I Okay. Are we going to travel with 6 stims? I mean, I am kind of a coward, so maybe that wouldn't be the worst idea. Here, I'll have our stim stack there. Grab that. We'll take, I don't know. We'll take 50. Wait, were those matches the same? Okay, good grief. I think there's more match weirdness going on too. Gosh darn it. Right. Oh, Q. You see, you have an amazing personality in your voice. Well, that's very kind of you to say, Q. Thank you. Um, I have had you know multiple people comment on the my what do they call it? Like I have an NPR voice, which I'm fairly certain was a compliment. But in all seriousness, I appreciate that. It is because I know it's being a no cam streamer like me. I know it can be difficult to come across as have a personality come across that people will enjoy and like to engage with. But to hear people they dig what I'm doing, I am pleased to hear that. You know what that means? It's like okay, I guess if you're not American, NPR stands for National Public Radio. It's a more soothing, kind of sedate. It's not like your usual radio kind of morning zoo shock jock in that kind of radio voice, or like the booming baritone kind of the James Earl Jones kind of voice. I am not blessed with that register. Oh, you had to look at. Okay, so yeah, okay, yeah, that's on me. I am assuming cultural knowledge where there might not necessarily be any. Okay, are we going to travel with the new stuff? I'm gonna take. Okay, I'm gonna take a couple more pieces of coal. 0.8. Okay, those are both 0.8. I'll take one of those. Do we have salt? Yes. Got salt.
Wonder if I can drop any of this
Okay, I
gear.
take the flour. Let's take the cooking oil. Yeah, so we got flour, oil, salt. Yeah, flour, oil, salt, and oats. Yeah, NPR. If you want to look, it's like if you can find it, like, oh, is it like Terry Gross? Like that's kind of like the stereotypical NPR voice. You know, it's engaging without being, I don't know, aggressive. All right, it is kind of late in the day, so if we're gonna go, we should probably go like nowish. Are we gonna need the carrots? I'm gonna say no. Okay, so how are we gonna do this? All right, well let's do it the same way the same way we went out previously. We'll go up and over. Yeah, we'll get to the high side as soon as possible. Um, if we need to stop, we got the cabins up there. We'll go out through the ravine. Yeah, and we can check in on our stuff. Yeah, because we got a bunch of stuff in the dam, don't we? Yeah. Geez, we got a bunch of stuff there. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah. So yeah, we'll go up and over, go through the ravine, stop at Mystery Lake, maybe, and then push on into Forlorn Muskeg. Because I think judging from our journal there, it doesn't look like we hit many of the spots. We definitely didn't go up onto a Marsh Ridge or do any kind of looking around up there. And if we are feeling particularly frisky, we can go into Bleak Inlet and just run whatever attendant risks come with that. Okay, everyone good? Everyone fine? Everyone Jim Dandy? Flip those around. Not that we even use painkillers, but still. Okay. Or we can just stay right the hell here. Like I was saying, it's late in the day. Maybe we shouldn't travel. we want to make sure we have good visibility ahead of us and make sure we have lots of daylight to travel. Okay. Game's not going to let us get in another hour. It's going to troll us. Okay, fine. But we're going to keep all of our stuff on us. And basically, as soon as the game lets us, or as soon as we have visibility in the morning, we're going to go. Although, hang on. Yeah, we're low on water. And we also have coffee that isn't cooked. And why ever would we have coffee that's not cooked? I should use the used sewing primer over there, but that's fine. That's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Also, be a good chance for me to remind myself that we do in fact have all the necessary cooking implements, and we do. Okay, let's. How much coffee do we need? I think, yeah, I think 1 tin worth is probably going to be good. How much water? Okay, we're only going to have like 2 more. We're only going to have 2 more doses of coffee. So we should probably make with the water. Oh, look, another aurora. It's it's almost like the game knew we were trying to leave and would really prefer we hang around a little longer. And I, for one, am flattered.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
But we really can't stay all that much longer. Okay, do another half. We should have milked as much out of this as we can. Oh, right, we should also pull a couple torches before we go. Okay, good torch pull. That's still pretty solid torch pull. Good job, Astrid. And if the game's going to give us this opportunity, let's just see how much more research we can do. Because it is a middle of the night aurora rather than one of those sneaky just before dawn auroras. Okay, that
Not
ought
sure I can
to
carry
do.
much more.
Alrighty. Okay, back up to 6 pieces of coal. How are our fish cakes doing? They are crude. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh yeah, we should probably also drop a little. Can we? Ah, yes. Good. I didn't know whether we still had that option, but they did fix that. Fantabulous. Oh, gonna have ourselves a lovely fish cake. Gonna chase it with some coffee. I am my, I am still, I guess, not annoyed. I am bemused that for whatever reason, coastal fish cakes can only be made with rainbow trout. Wow, that is a crisp, clear morning. Well, we did call for visibility, so here we go. All right. Also got to remember to pick up some sticks along the way. Oh, you're testing. Think no, yeah, no worries. Yeah, you did say you were going to fire up the game. That was, yeah, the your reaction to when I mentioned that we were able to duplicate, or I guess do the little bug on fish as well. I kind of got the sense that you would want to hop on that. No, those sound like carrion crows. Or nope, those are actually passing by crows. All right, well that's fine. Unlike some other people, we are not in a constant search for the next batch of crow feathers. We can just we can actually we left behind the ones we had. But yeah, that's perfectly fine though. We have crafting materials for the future if we need it. Okay. So what in Forlorn Musket are we looking at? Well, I think we did most of like the southern side, I think. But we can check the low blind as well as the high blind. We can go back through Spence's, although I'd be shocked if we didn't go through that initially.
I need to find some place to escape this cold.
There is the what is it? Is that? Have we checked this part? I don't know. Maybe we have. Yeah, yeah. The blinds,
God,
Spence's.
freezing.
You can check the functional radio tower. Go up the Marsh Ridge Cave. No, we have not actually been here. And we can check that little connecting cave. That could also be a potential site of stuff. Nope, that's actually just a rock. Okay, maybe because my memory was there's a in the past there was a Carl Bob here, but I guess that is
I wonder if I can
no
drop
longer
one
the
of these
case.
here.
Are we at acorns? We have 5. So we get 3 more. but yeah, you know, and as we are, as I said earlier, there should also be a fair number of cattails in the muskeg that we have yet to grab. That'll that can be our traveling food, as Packer and I were discussing yesterday. I think at the very least I want to get a number of acorns that is a multiple of 4. And did we already check those? I think we did. We did. Aha! I did not check there. Okay, there's our 3. Yeah, it's early. It's stupid cold. So if we have indoor settings, we might as well use them. There we go. Hey, how? Yeah, we still have another hour of being nourished and unburdened. Although it's also kind of non-specific as to it says you feel sustained. Your pack feels lighter. Although we can check though. Yeah, so more max stamina and more max carry weight. Although again, still little on the vague side. Okay, just do a quick bear check. Now let's say Forlorn Muskeg goes as planned. We go there, we hang out at Spence's, we hit the major loot spots, we top up our cattail collection. Okay, I thought I heard bear crows there. Let's say that we do that. Then what? Oh, and the reason we heard bear crows is because there'd be a bear. All right, brief detour. No, the other one, Astrid. Thank you. Lou. Running away things. It. Surprise, motherfucker! Got him right in the kidneys. Well, now what am I going to do with this? We were supposed to be leaving. And yet. Okay. Okay, let's make a quick time note there. Bear, 2 hours 10. Thank you. Yeah, I know, Packer. Like I said, I got it in the kidneys. Okay. Well, where am I going to take all this? Hang on, hang on. Just, no, not that one, please. Because that is a lot to lug back to. Well, I mean, the closest place is that trailer we just warmed up at. And, there's no sense. There's no sense wasting that good fortune.
Jeez, this is cold.
Okay. Actually, yeah, just use the no, use the stick. It's fine. We'll save the book for an emergency. Okay, so yeah,
Come on, little fire.
okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. Q. I'm gonna take a half a kilogram, and then I'm gonna take a bitty amount.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
How are we? We are. Yeah, we're at -9. No, actually, no. That's the thing, Packer. We're more than 100 days in. I still have yet to find a Magles. Okay, we are warming up now. That's good. Can we reach it from here? We can. All right. So we're gonna take half a kilogram. Drop that. Well, y'all are right on time. Okay, now we're gonna take a little bitty bit.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, that. So half a kilogram, 450 calories. 0.11 kilograms, 100 calories. Now, if this works the way we think it does, we should be able to cook them both, and then we should be able. Their weights should change, and their calorie content should change, and not just because they are cooked. Okay, that's done. We got an hour. Okay, we're gonna take that. Now,
God, I'd eat anything right about now.
so 0.11 kilograms, 125 calories. 0.5 kilograms, 563 calories. 1 kilogram, 900 calories. 1 kilogram, 900 calories. Also, I'm going to eat that thing right now. And I'm going to eat the other one too. Honestly, Packer, if you want to go ahead, if you want to, go right ahead. Now, there's no guarantee I'm actually going to remember any of it, but you are free to do so. Here, this is what I want more than anything. Because that is going to help us repair our bear hide, or our bearskin bedroll. We got 1,800 calories out of that Q, and we had like what, a third of that in actual like raw bear meat. All right. If I if I wanted to quarter this, it would take 2 hours. What the I what the I don't even have anything sticky on me. The fuck was that? What why but why would it be drawn to me? I was crouched. I had a fire next to never mind. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Hang on. Is the wind change? No, the wind is fine. We still got 2 hours. Still good? Still good. Oh, God! Again with the fucking fish cakes. Fine. Are you fucking serious? I can't even harvest in peace now because the wolf decided to set up shop right around the bend, apparently. All right, 47.50. You gonna run back here? Okay, well, appreciate you being here. And yeah, the wind has now changed. It is blowing directly at my fire. Of course it is. Because why should good things happen to us? Yeah. The guts, I'm not necessarily worried about. We got the hide. That's the important thing. And we can come back for the meat. It's not going to despawn that quickly, as Hinterland has dealt with that bug. Yeah, how's our clothing? Okay, yeah, for the rabbit skin stuff took the worst of it, and it just so happens we have some rabbit skins to use for repairs. Just remember, folks, the animals are working as intended. And anyone who says otherwise doesn't know how to play the long dark. Yeah, we still got 27.5 kilograms of meat on there. But we can't do anything because the game has decided to be a big stupid face. Alright, well, oh, hang on. Here's one thing we can do. Head back. Yeah, it is quite a hoof. Yeah, and that's part of the reason why I am dubious about the prospects of quartering the bear and then hauling a bunch of stuff, because it's, as we've seen, apparently this it being there already is a dinner bell for all the local wolf population. You see if it's actually defaulting or falling back to cooking a 0% piece of meat. Yeah, as to the mechanism, I couldn't say. But I think at this point we have tried. It's not dependent on the kind of meat. We established that because we basically cooked every kind of meat available to us except for ptarmigan and moose. Okay, so unexpected return trip to the notes. Coastal Highway. Ah, shoot. Is it between town and? There we go. How long does that need? 12 days. Okay. Oh, because if it is, it should be 100%. If it is not, it should be 50. Warming does nothing. It has to be cooking. Okay, that's, we're eliminating possibilities. That's good. Okay. And on the way back, once we just grab a few more sticks. Hey, Will, you just how you doing? How's the how's everything shaking out? You just missed a little burst of excitement. One of the one of the local bears decided to take in an unfortunate amount of interest in us, and so we shot it in the kidney, and it died on the spot. Another bad start to the day, but could have been. Oh no, what now? If are you serious? Why? Fine, fine. But why? Why would a fish cake be, of all things? Of all things, a fish cake. Fine, fine. If it's a fish cake that almost let us get our face eaten off, Then we'll just get rid of the fish cakes. Put the kettle last night to make a cuppa. Found out one of the sockets had blown. Changed that, reset it. Didn't reset the one in the garage, so you lost the food in the. Oh no! Yeah, that's not great. Oh, it wasn't a lot of food. Okay, now it's over there. Oh, okay. Well, you know what? If that is the case, maybe that supports the notion that the game treats fish cakes as meat. Because that not only would that explain why it decided to seek us out, despite us not having any visible stink lines or have anything raw on us, it would also explain why using 3 would drop the fish cakes. Now I hate it, but that would start to make sense. Hey, Rambling Bucket, good to see you. How you doing? How's your weekend? We're doing some sciencing and some complaining, as um, we did not set
Can
out
I
to take
say
down a bear.
I hate being cold?
Just kind of
Because I
happened.
really do.
I guess while we're here, we will of course gather feathers. Brilliant. Good to hear. Good to hear. Now, are we not protected from the wind here? Does not appear as such. And because the bear decided to, well, hang on. No, we're not getting a bear in there.
Wait. I'm so cold, I'm warming up a bit.
Best way to get a bear or moose to spawn is decide to leave the area. Apparently, Lupin. Apparently. But then we were protected from the wind here previously. Why would we not be now? You have another storm rolling in? Oh, jeez. Well, to torch. You did kind of change things up, Will. I think you did mention you would remove the router at least, so at least you can feel reasonably confident that's not going to be an issue. God dang it. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rambling Bucket. Appreciate that. Yeah, this is going to be entirely too far out for us to. Well, we can try. Yeah, appreciate the follow there. Now okay. Let's give this a shot. Why Hinterland? Why? Here, just use the book. Okay, but yeah, that's you got another storm.
One little fire.
Well, I don't say this to make light of what's going on, Will. You know that, but it's at least you're. I always say your guard is up, and you know what to expect. So at least you know that the storm's coming. You know where some of the I guess the vulnerabilities are, if we can call it such. peek? Can we nip it in the butt? Nope. Yeah, we just have one down arrow there. Yeah, 49, 49. All right. Okay, there we go. It's just hot enough. We have one up arrow. And we're going to pound the drop button when we're done here.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Again, just to make sure we don't attract undue attention, because we know, I mean, there was the one wolf in the area that decided to introduce itself to us. And then there's the other one that just tried to chase us down. Apparently, it was desirous of our fish cakes. 15. Okay.
Gotta warm up somehow.
I mean, there's a fire literally right here, Astrid. I don't know if you noticed. Lovely. Okay, 57, 56, hour 22, allegedly. Got the yeah, Lupa's right. The yeah, you know, as we posited previously, the game clearly has ears. It knows where you want to travel. It knows when you want to travel, and not only will it throw adverse weather in your way, it'll also throw killable moose and or bears that then make you have to deal with all the problems of having a stupid amount of meat available and you know all the attendant problems that come with it, all the smell and the your popularity among the local wildlife. It got a little bit colder. Gotta see, just pop a few more sticks on there. Kick the temperature up a few degrees, so we can just scooch and scooch. See if we can keep one up arrow. There we go. That's exactly what we want.
It's dusk, so I can't be far behind. I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
It do tend to be like that, Astrid. And the wind is changing course again. It says we're protected from the fire, but apparently we're protected from the wind, but the fire is not. What's that you say? Another blizzard? Sure. Oh, did we finish that? We did. Lovely. Okay, well, our play here is straightforward. We're going to let this finish, take them off the fire, and then just double back there with a flare out. Because if that wolf is still there, it's going to try to jump us, because that's what this game does. You're going to go, Q, but you're going to check back with your findings later. Okay? Well, yeah, please do. Let us know what you find out, because this is a, you know, of all the bugs to get introduced into the game, this is one that could potentially help the players, so obviously that's not going to be around for that much longer.
I can't feel my feet.
Astrid, your feet are still there. Trust me. Just keep moving them in the direction I suggest, and everything will be fine. Fire's probably protect for the 2 seconds you need to lose all the fill. Yeah, there's that. The whole phenomenon where you can have like 10 hours worth of raging fire, but one rogue bit of wind, and all of a sudden it's down to 10 minutes.
It's so cold. I just want to lay down for a bit.
I am trying to get you to a place you can lay down, Astrid, but you keep flapping your gums. Yeah, see that big rectangle shape right there in front of you? That's a place you can lay down where you won't necessarily die instantly. What do you say to that? Okay. Bear hide. Well, it did just start, so let's not panic about you know curing shenanigans yet. Here, let me just grab those. Okay, in the in the interest of one being a good steward of the earth, and two being a loot goblin, I think we stay the night, and then in the morning and or once the blizzard passes, we go get the rest of that meat.
Getting a bit thirsty.
If we can get the guts too, so much the better. But at the very least, let's get the meat. And they're probably just going to have to move them from the side of the kill into here in stages because, well, we know who's in the neighborhood. No, I don't want to attempt. Don't attempt any repairs, especially with those, because it's already too dark, and then the game would probably try to hose us. We'd fail the repair, and then we would be down a very important piece of material. But what we can do, we can tire Astrid a little bit by having her prep these acorns. And make two large portions of acorns. I don't know what the character does in that 1 minute, just like, you know, scooting things together in a proper pile. Very very busy work that putting acorns into a large pile. But I digress. All right. Well, short of being able to do more, and look at that, an aurora immediately following a blizzard, and it's still auroraing. Well, I don't trust that in the slightest. So we're not going to do repairs. We're just sharpen. We'll use a little bit of sharpening. Our knife has been taking a little bit of a beating as we've been trying to navigate all this. All right. That's fine. Haven't used the hatchet that much. Yeah, there we go. I figured that would happen. Although now that the bars on the side of either side of the sun are there, no, we can't. We need guts to cure the hat as well. Ha. Okay, well then there's just that much more reason for us to hang around, just so we can turn around, go get some cured guts. There we go, 5%. Nice. Okay, it is in fact curing properly. We You love to see it. Actually, seeing that, is there stuff in here we can break down? Yeah, like this chair, for instance. I did just say we weren't getting much use out of our hatchet, so let's fix that. The weather still sounds like absolute ass out there. Okay, it's clear and it's freakishly cold. Yes, it's early morning though, not exactly surprising. It's all okay, it looks like it's blowing. The way we're facing is blowing across. So maybe, I say maybe, we can get a fire going and keep it lit. Now, how long that'll be the case, who knows? The We've seen the game doesn't exactly, it doesn't have much of a commitment to playing fair when it comes to weather conditions.
Sure getting cold.
You did literally just say that seconds before, Astrid. Okay, so let's see.
Too cold to think.
Can we get a fire going here? Also, we get more feathers? We do not have more feathers. All right, that was more of a vain hope than anything else. Yeah, this does not say protected from the wind. This does. All right, we're gonna try to play it safe and have a fire here, and then try to get it warm enough to where we can poke ourselves over the ridge. Again, without putting our life in any further danger
Perfect.
than it already is. And we're gonna need one piece of coal at least, because the temperature is gnarly. Oh yes, we'll also get Azure some breakfast while we're at it. You know what? Since we're short on water, we might as well. Oh, hey! I keep forgetting. We can also cook. We can also cook the meat in these. Speed that up some. Okay, so we have 2 up arrows. Let's see if we can nudge our way to the bear carcass. Coast looks clear. No guarantee it is, of course. Yeah, no, it's. We're gonna need a little bit more because I can touch it here. No, I can touch it there, and we're still at -7. Come on, come on, Astrid, come on. Stretch those big Canadian arms. You can do it. God, three degrees. How many hecking sticks? There.
I can't feel my hands.
Are you serious? How? All right. How is it that the bear is thawing out, but I'm not? There. There. 4.5 hours of fire.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay, 45 minutes each. Okay, we got 4 minutes and 4 minutes. Very good. Yeah, the textures on those looking a little rough. How? Oh, is it? Oh, it's alphabetizing them. So it's like the we got to scroll down further to get from gamey bear meat to rancid bear meat. That's a fun little touch.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
How about right there? I guess the meat that was out in nature's freezer fared better than the meat that was actually on the bear. Okay, 45 and 45 still. I think this should be, I think, the last of the meat. Lovely stuff. Yeah, might as well keep the bear meat train going. If we're gonna commit that hard to a fire, we should probably get as much use of that out of it as we can. So hide collected, curing. Meat collected, just kind of well chilling at the moment. Next thing, guts. We're not deeply in need of guts, but I mean, if we're gonna go to all this trouble, we might as well, right?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
And if we didn't have cooking 5 and carcass harvesting 5 already, well, we'd certainly have it after dealing with all this. That's an interesting spread of the guts there. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, and now all of a sudden we're cold again. Go. And he's got a couple more there. Yeah, we can nudge ourselves just close enough. Get those last 2 guts and stay warm while doing so. And hey, presto, that is that is what remains of Bear Friend. Now, here's what I'm wondering. Yeah, if we're gonna, I mean, the meat can hang out there for now. It's not if we don't haul that all of that back to that cabin, it's not going to suffer any ill effects for it. We would be greatly inconvenienced because our bear friend buffet is going to out of the way. But we do need to get if we're going to make use of all these guts, we're going to have to get them into somewhere to cure. Now the obvious answer would be right out there, right where the trailer where the bear hide is curing. Thing is, there's a very good chance our our smell will give us away as we do that. So what are our options? We can. Hang on.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
We can just ignore them. That wouldn't be the best use of the resources, but we wouldn't necessarily lose out on that much. Or we can have our flare and or torch out, take them in one go, also like alert the entire region to our presence, or we take them there in stages. Also, how are we firewood wise? Not much. Okay, my thinking was start a second fire here, but without, we have like, 7 sticks. That's not a whole lot. We can top up our collection here. Okay, and the weather is turning. Not all that surprising, if I'm honest. And see, how much meat do we have? We have...
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
So we can get an accurate count. We did just kind of drop everything on top of it. So, okay, we got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay. We had an hour there. That's only going to be good for so long. You know what? Let's double up. Let's see. Let's just. We won't overcommit to this one, but if we can take a little bit of the cooking burden off of the other fire, it'll. We're not going for maximum efficiency, but we are. It would be good to take advantage of the situation and we're gonna cook it right on the stones. But it's again, it's where's our other cooking spot? Are you serious? Oh, and exactly at the time I do that, all of a sudden, there you go, 2 hours down to 9 minutes. Because why would I ever try? It's fine though. It's fine. Everything's fine.
I'm gonna need to eat soon.
I mean, Astrid, look around you, woman. You are awash in meat. And I guess then there was no way we'd be able to know what. Why can't I access this other cooking spot? We could access it before. I And we just cooked on it yesterday. I I I truly do not understand. Okay. Just out of curiosity. Yep. Figured there'd be another blizzard on the way, and by God, there is. It had been, gosh, a whole 18 hours since our last blizzard. I mean, what was I thinking? Although, although, much as this does suck, you know what this also does for us? There is a good chance that the pathway to our little cabin back there can be free of any unfriendly wildlife. And we could just grab all those guts in one go and haul them over there without fear of the stink police getting all up in our business. Now, the way things are going, there's going to be one wolf that didn't despawn, and it just, you know, wandering around out there, minding its own business, and it just, oh, there's a big stinky thing wandering around in a blizzard. Let me go take a bite out of it. So we got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. So that's like six. Yes, it's 6 more hours of cooking out here, and obviously we don't have 6 more hours of firewood on us. I guess all things considered, it's not a bad go of it. Don't mind me just doing some creative meat art. You know, in lieu of having anything more productive to do. We have 1 piece of coal and 6 sticks. If I put that all on there, that's like what, 2 more hours? I don't know about that. Yeah, I feel like we would be better served letting this be the end of the little cooking extravaganza. Grabbing the guts. The meat. The meat can probably stay, unless we want to make a second set of trips. I don't know about that. Yeah, we'll let this be the end of the cooking. Grab the pot and the skillet. Grab the guts. Run on down the road, and then we will ride out yet another blizzard in that beautiful blue cabin down the road. And it is fantastic timing to do so because the wind has decided to change direction again.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, we'll just make absolutely sure. We're going to have a flare out. My circle of trust when it comes to this game and its shenanigans, grows smaller by the day. I'm sure veteran players and people who are actually good at the long dark will see that and say, "Oh, you silly trooper! If only you know bird 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 bird." This would all make perfect sense to you, and maybe it would. But I'm not them. I'm me.
The cold is making my head feel thick.
Astrid, you're indoors. Let's calm it with the drama. Okay. 10 fresh guts, ready to cure. Now, let me just check the. Actually, can we even. Let's see what the visibility is like out there. I know the blizzard's still going. Yep. Although, yeah, no. Okay. For a moment, I had a thought of going back and then hauling some of the meat over, but no. That does not sound like a good use of our time and or resources. So we won't. Instead, we'll probably just sleep because there's not a whole heck of a lot for us to do otherwise. Because without cured guts, we can't make the repairs to our rabbit skin items, which we really should do. Okay. On that note, we were before the bear decided to get all up close and personal. We were thinking about leaving the zone, going through the ravine and into Mystery Lake and for Lord Muskeg. Is that still our plan? Because we do have the we do still have that bear hide carried there, but it's going to take 12 days. Right. A killer tuna raid. Hey, tuna, good to see you. We got all the fantastic people back on Twitch these days. Tuna, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, Tuna. Welcome, friends. Let me give you a good and proper welcome, for I am a good and proper streamer. There we are. Tuna, thank you so much for dropping in. Thank you for the raid. Hello, friends. And Goofy, hello, good to see you, and thank you for the follow. Yeah, you have caught us after well, as the game does. We were trying to leave Coastal Highway, and a bear came after us, and we I hit it with an absolutely terrible shot. It ended up going in its kidneys, and it worked. So I have spent the last day and a half alternating between harvesting, cooking, hauling, and dodging blizzards. Because my oh right, and then the other big development of the stream, we have crossed the 100-day threshold here on my second attempt at Interloper. All right. But Tuna, thank you so much for coming by. Yeah, how was your stream? What were you up to? Um, it's great to see you back in streaming. Sorry I couldn't swing by. Yeah, I was hanging out in Koru's stream, and then I think she punched out yeah, I think she punched out before you started. I'm not 100% sure, or did she raid you right at the start? I can't remember. But thank you, Goofy. Appreciate that. Oh, you're doing the Hava challenge. Nice. Yeah, I was seeing Koru play through some of that. It looks really neat. I think you four are really leaning into the whole Hobbit theme, and it's fantastic. Oh, you couldn't reach it because your OBS was being stupid. Oh no, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you got it sorted. But welcome back, Tuna. If I had made that clear already. Yeah, having you back, and then we got Melky being back. It's great to see everyone. Oh, you got a raid and run. You having company over? Okay. No worries, Tuna. Appreciate you coming by, and thank you for trusting me with your community. For those of you who don't know me, I am Trooper Barry. I call myself a variety slash long dark streamer. We play about like half long dark, half other various and sundry indie games. But yeah, have a good one, Tuna. Hope the company is good, and have a great rest of your day. But yeah, we at the start of the stream we finished our business in Desolation Point. We came back here. Again, I actually got my first taste of the new fishing system, and honestly, it was very underwhelming. I think we fished for like a good 6 to 8 hours and caught exactly nothing. And that was with level 2 fishing, although I guess still not that high. But we read like 3 fishing skill books, and we had lure. We had the lure you make from the wires, and we got nothing. So over the course of like a day of fishing, I think we got the red Irish Lord, which looks funky. Whatever the yellow new one is, but then right at the very end, we got we got 3 rainbow trout, and that was good because while we were in Desolation Point, we got the recipe for coastal fish cakes, and it insists on rainbow trout. So we were able to make up a batch of those, and yeah, so like one set of these ingredients actually gets you 4 cakes, which is really good value. Also, as we found out, much to our horror, they give off a stink, and the local wolves will seek you out as though you're holding a piece of fish. Goofy, actually, I tried them both. Um, I used the in the hut fishing hole, and then I made a DIY fishing hole just outside. The DIY one caught nothing. Everything I caught was from the actually in hut fishing hole. You know what? Yeah, It's a blizzard out there. Let's just have Astrid sleep. She's earned it. And okay, this is 2 nights in a row. A blizzard has been followed by an aurora. It's like the game is just aggressively messing with us. Your people are not catching fish in the DIY fishing holes. That's interesting you say that, Goofy, because like I think when the update with the fishing initially came out, it was the other way around. No one was catching anything from the regular fishing holes. You had to do a DIY hole to get fish. That is strange. Yeah, I'm sure Hinterland is still figuring things out on that front. No, we can't. Yeah, we can't. We can't do any repairs because we got the rabbit skin, but we don't have any cured guts. That was my mistake. And all of our cloth type stuff is just fine. Oh, Q, you got 8 kilograms from one rabbit, and you were suboptimal with your harvesting. Oh yeah, and yeah, that's the other thing. Tuna and raiders. The other thing we've been doing some. Q here mentioned there's a bug where you can, if you take a piece of meat, you cook it, and then you put it directly in your backpack. Even if it's less than a kilogram, if if you do that, you cook it, put it directly in your inventory. When you check it, it'll be 1 kilogram, and it'll give you 1 kilogram worth of calories. And like over the course of this stream and yesterday's stream, I've done it with like rabbit meat, wolf meat, deer, fish, and now bear meat. So it's not, and I've done it on campfires, and I've done it on in the little fishing hut stove. So it's not what you cook, and it's not where you cook it. You remember? Yeah, they fixed the broth, but now they have this glitch. Yeah, it's. I mean, God bless Hinterland. They do their best, but some some wacky stuff goes through. Is defaulting, falling back. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but and that's the thing. For the vast majority of stuff, they're good about getting to it and making the fixes. It's just sometimes it takes them a while. So yeah, I think yes, I think me indirectly, and then I think Q more directly. They've been trying to figure out exactly what the mechanism is that's making the meat do it. Because like what I did, like um, initially I had like a yeah, like the when I started cooking the bear meat, I got one half a kilogram piece, and I got one like 0.1 kilogram piece. But then when I cooked them both, put them straight in the inventory, they were both 1 kilogram, and each had 900 calories. So I think like yeah, between them initially, like when they were raw, they were worth like 600 calories between them. But then we got 1,800 calories worth of bear meat, which suggests that this is a it's something that could be heavily exploited if it's like okay, if you had the conditions and the patience to like micro harvest a bear or a moose. I mean, you could feed yourself for months on end. Now, me, I don't. I'm not morally opposed to micro harvesting. I just get bored easily. And plus, I mean, I'm of the opinion that if you're cooking normally, normally, like if you're making it, like if you're cooking teas, if you're cooking up canned goods, even if you're not going to eat them on the spot, by like day, say 50 or so. Wait,
Jeez, this is cold.
what the? Did it do the thing again? I get my flare shell back. Oh, happy day! Because I only had 3 of these
Never
things.
felt so cold in my life.
Look at that. Okay, it's 87%. Although, yeah, so that they are both 87%. Oh, I am big happy about that. Because the only reason I have 3 flare shells is because I I got each and every one of them at the summit. In all the places I've been, in all around in this run, that is that's the only place I found flare shells. So to be able to get that one back, that is huge for me. And yeah, absolutely, Lupin. I was able to get that. I think I was actually duplicating flare shells even before the. It might have even been before Tails, because I know like in my Stalker run, I took out the Bear Bridge Bear in Milton with a flare of popped him in the head with a flare shell, and then obviously when you do that, a blizzard comes up because the long dark. But I came back the next day and I was able to get a usable flare shell back. You seen that too, Goofy? Okay. How much meat does a moose give? Meat wise, I think it's comparable to a bear. It's like like 30, 35 kilograms, something like that. Like the wiki might be able to give you a more precise answer. Hang on, let's make sure Astrid is hydrated. We're just gonna pass time till she warms up. There we go. I'm trying to get Astrid more tired before putting her to bed because she has this habit of waking up in the middle of the night and having sweet Fanny Adams to do because it's dark. 30 to 45. Okay, yeah, so 35, 30 will be on the low end then. Uh, you found a flare gun on the workbench at the PV farmhouse on Stalker. I've never seen that before. Also found one of the transfer pass between between PV and Blackhawk, but that's not. Oh yeah, yeah. The one you had to climb down to get in transfer. Wait, in transfer pass or in what is it? It's something else pass. Transfer pass is on. That's where the train station is. But no, Keeper's Pass. Keeper's Pass is what it. Yeah, Keeper's Pass North has a place you can climb down and get yourself a flare gun. But yeah, I know the one you're referring to there, Goofy. Yeah, that's fine. And there's not a whole lot there, so it's worth remembering. You can get 4,500 kilograms of moose meat. Well, it's like I said, if you have the time and the patience, And as long as the little quirk of the game programming is in play, I mean, go for it. If you have the opportunity to live forever, why the heck not?
Starting to feel numb.
Yes, yes. You know, as there, oh yeah, it is very much tucked away. You almost have to know what you're looking for there, or be an adventurous spirit, and then just wander wherever. And yeah, I think if I remember correctly, the barn in PV, I think it was a it was pretty reliable flare gun spawn. But yeah, it's nowadays like flare guns and flare shells are not necessarily found in the same place. Excuse me. You get bored, you never. Yeah, and I can certainly understand that because like way better players than me, I know they get today 100, 200. Is that that they get sloppy? It's just like they get a little antsy. They want you get that itch, that desire for that new run smell, the new run hype, if you will. I think that's the term of art. But yeah, there are people like live for hundreds and hundreds, even thousands of days. And if people can keep their interest that long, hey, fantastic. It's a similar but not exactly the same phenomenon. Like I had with Stardew Valley. I could go long, get perfection, but I could just start a new farm, which is usually what I ended up doing. Hey, Oliver, good to see you.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Hope you're having a fantastic weekend. Yeah, we are. As I said, we were on our way out of the zone, and then a bear happened. Fortunately, we happened to the bear more than the bear happened to us. Um, it could have gone very poorly. Um, I had the flare gun out, but we only ended up shooting it in the kidneys. But somehow, a kidney shot was enough to take down the bear. So we spent the last couple days harvesting, cooking, and hauling said bear, and dealing with the neighborhood wolves as well. Because as I as maybe I should have clued into beforehand, if you have while we were at Desolation Point, we found the recipe for coastal fish cakes. I can't remember if you were there or not, Oliver. But they take rainbow trout, and earlier in the stream we went fishing. We found a couple of the new fish, and we got rainbow trout. So we made a batch of these. But I thought it was weird that if you're on if I'm on PC, you hit the 3 key. Normally, like you drop meat or you drop guts. It's your decoy button. But for some weird reason, I was dropping my fish cakes. It's a cooked item. Why would that be a thing? It's a cake. It got potatoes in it. But then, as we were cooking, we got more attention than maybe usual with the wolves, including one that jumped over a ridge and a fire to get to us. And so, the combined powers of chat and me came to the conclusion that they were spilling the fish cakes. So, Something to remember for the future. But yeah, so we are out of fish cakes, and the bear is not fully cooked; it's mostly cooked. But we have the hide and the guts curing in that little cabin up there that we just left. But yeah, we were trying to leave the zone. We were gonna go to Forlorn Muskeg and then top up our cattail collection, and then drama happened. But how you doing, Oliver? Hope you're doing well. I also came back here because our rabbit skin mitts and hat need some repairing. Would you just repair, please? Thanks. So we'll get them touched up as well. God, oh, 95% chance, huh? 95% chance. I swear to dog. And now we can't do that because you fail a repair, you waste the gut and a pelt. Mm. Okay, where I have been keeping notes. Where else have we stashed rabbit hides? Oh yeah, in the see Coast Quonset. Um, we don't have the rabbit hides anymore, and now we're down to 4 guts. Let's see. Oh yeah, how about the ravine? Yeah, okay. We have a whole bunch of repair materials at the ravine. Okay, so that's another reason to make our way out there eventually. Yeah, we're on mending 3. We're not that bad. Okay, you're gonna head out, Goofy. All right. Well, appreciate you being here. Thanks so much for coming through with Tuna's raid, and thank you for the follow again. And yeah, if you haven't already, get some sleep. Okay. See, four. Wait, is that 4 million calories or kcals? Not sure. Okay, that is quite a lot. Um, 4 million. Okay, how many calories have we used this run? Thanks. Yeah, no, it's yeah. Well, that's what we do. That's what we do in this community, Goofy. We look out for each other. If I mean, you've been in the street. We give Esh the same. We give Esh the same treatment. Okay, how many calories we use this run? 315,883 in 102 and a bit days. But but yeah, take care, Goofy. Always great to have you around. You're doing good, Oliver. Glad to hear it. All the better for your sense of humor. Well, that's kind of you to say. Thank you. Okay, we just pick up some water there. Very important. Actually, hang on. Hold that thought. Yeah. Oh yes. Duh. I don't.
I would drink almost anything about now.
Shush. We are strategizing. Okay. I did just make note that we have extra rabbit hides and guts, and I think was there deer in the ravine as well? There are. Fantastic. So yeah, we can go to the ravine, repair that, repair that, repair that, and then come back because it's right next door. It's going to be a little bit of a hoof getting out from here up to the rail line that takes us into the ravine, but we can do it. And then we can just make our way back here after that. As I remind myself, we got our skillet, we got our cooking pot, fantastic. Yeah, weight-wise, we're just fine. Yeah, we can. I mean, we can leave the guts. Guts take what, 5 days? Yeah, 5 days to cure, and then the bear hide takes 12. Because right now our bearskin bedroll is at 72%. Ooh, ooh. Okay, well hang on. What? My other thought was at some point we would make Astrid a bearskin coat. Because like let's see, that's 6 degrees, 5 degrees versus what are we getting from our Mackinaw? Yeah, like it's like 3 and 2. It would definitely be an upgrade. We would also definitely not be able to sprint. You're gonna head off queue? Okay, well, thank you so much for hanging around. Yeah, it was. I'm glad I was able to blow your mind with the fish revelation, and spur you to further scientific heights. But appreciate you being here as always. You have a great rest of your day. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna let our newfound bounty continue curing. We'll go back the way we came. We're gonna leave the zone, go into the ravine, go get our repair materials, probably just patch things up in the ravine, light conditions allowing. Oh yeah, have we read all of our material? Well, I mean, no. We have a small arms handbook. Fat lot of good that's going to do us, though.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Astrid, it's a book. Let's see, stick. Yeah, we replenished sticks. Let me just. Yeah, we'll grab a couple more pieces of coal just in case. But yeah, once we get to the ravine, there should be sticks of plenty. Okay, good, good. Just every little bit of ambient noise is a wolf, as far as I'm concerned. Which actually might not be that useful of a paranoia, because we've been having the issue, and not just me. Other people have been. The wolves have been far quieter than usual. People have been getting ninja wolfed. Hang on, have we not? Well, there. My curiosity is now sated. Also, no sign of the neighborhood moose. I'm not sure how I feel about that. I guess given how often we're having to come through here, maybe it's not such a bad thing. Just having to dodge wolves alone is a pain. Plus the bear, although the bear has been summarily dealt with. If we had to dodge wolves, a bear, and the neighborhood moose, well, yeah, it depends. If I was in a moose killing mood, yes, Oliver, I would feel very fortunate. If I was not, and I just wanted to get in and out with minimal fuss, eh, I would feel less fortunate. Yeah, here's our ledge. Our goodies should be on the back side. Yep, yep. Lovely. Yeah, those not cooked, these cooked. Do not mistake the two. Yeah, and we're just gonna top up her tum tum. And we're gonna get her going. Oh, lucky he isn't there. Well, yeah, it depends on your perspective and how much of the old bloodlust you happen to be feeling at the moment. I mean, we know how Twitch chat works, of course. Twitch chat sees a moose and it just flies into a murderous rage. Because moose hunts are fantastic content. And we have another blizzard. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we? As I said, yes, yesterday. It had been a whole 18 hours since our most recent blizzard. It's like we would forget
I need to find
what they
something
were
else to
like,
escape
and
this cold.
Hinterland felt the need to remind us. Although again, I I make the same rejoinder I made during yesterday's
Oh,
blizzard.
it's a little cold.
It is not good, but there is potential use in this, in that it is dumb for a human to be out in these conditions. It is also dumb for animals to be out in these conditions, and the animals know it. So we should, at the very least, be able to make this trip with minimal quadrupedal opposition, shall we say? If that makes even a lick of sense. Yeah, this is not necessarily where we want to be, but since we're in the neighborhood, we might as well pop in and warm up. You know, no sense going out and wrecking the clothing we went to such pains to repair just a few minutes ago. Yes, all were full of fewer wolves. I word good sometimes. Okay, 103 days. This is going to be blizzard number 74. Right. Yeah. So we actually want to keep going. I guess from the way we're looking when we exit these cabins, we want to keep going to the right. Now it's not going to take us past the lookout tower, but that's fine because that road goes, unless you're going to the coal mine to go to PV, that road goes down anyway, and then you have to follow it around and then go back up to get to the rail line that takes you to the ravine. You're going to be, blizzard travel, definitely not my favorite thing in the world, but it's if we limited ourselves to hanging out indoors and waiting for blizzards to pass, we'd barely get anything done. Yeah, stay on the road, stay between the wood dividers, and we should be okay. And I guess if nothing else, just more of an opportunity for us to grind that Blizzard Walker feat. And that's why we're really doing this, just to grind stats.
Do I, if I don't warm up soon?
You got to dash off there? No worries, Oliver. We appreciate you being here. Have a great dinner. Have a great rest of your day. Always great to have you hanging out. Yeah, these I I don't know if it's a I mean it has to be a bug, but like these quiet blizzards are just they're just always disconcerting. I don't think I'll ever. I mean, I hope I don't have to get used to them, and that they will. Okay. As I say that, the blizzard decides to get loud. Thanks, game. You're the best. Although it does. Yeah, hang on. I think we're de-blizzarding. I also think I might have done a big loop-de-loop. And as it turns out, I did exactly that, because that's the town down there, and I know. I mean, I feel almost certain that if we walk into this cabin up here, there's gonna be a bear hide curing on the floor and 10 stinky guts on the ground. And that is why we don't go out walking during blizzards, because stuff like this will happen. Oh, look! Exactly what I expected. Anyway, um, I don't know. Oh, geez. And now the weather is absolutely crystal clear because the game will never be done trolling us. Yeah, I think Oliver was it. It depends on what kind of time we make. I might call it when we get to the ravine. Although we'll see how long that takes. We would we'd be halfway there if not for my fantastic navigational skills. Excuse me. Okay, but yeah, yeah, the target remains the same. Get out of coastal. I mean, no, we're not gonna say it because last time I said, okay, we're definitely getting out of coastal highway. We ran into a bear, and then shenanigans happened. No, we are definitely staying in coastal highway. Wink. Okay. Um, but you know, thinking more long term. Well, actually, I should answer my previous query. with that bear hide we have curing, what's the best use for it? Do we repair our bearskin bedroll? We just cure like 73%, still plenty warm, much warmer than the regular bedroll. Or do we actually buckle down, make Astrid a bear coat, and try to increase her survivability that way? Because the bedroll great for sleeping and like passing time, warming up, especially when you don't have access to a bed. But the bear coat will it'll work for us, in at all times as long as we have it on, obviously. And it would also have the added benefit of being one more thing that could scare off wolves in the area. It would be warmer, be one more piece of wolf deterrent between the wolfskin coat and the bearskin bedroll and the bear coat. Now it would also be quite heavy, and our sprint meter would be more than halfway gone. But as the description of the coat says, you may not be able to run for much, but then you might not have to.
My fingers feel numb.
And I think they're both viable options. Because as far as the bedroll goes, and like the question then is like, so if you don't, how much more condition loss on the bedroll are we willing to deal with before before it loses its edge on the base bedroll, and it's just plain heavier. I mean, as alternatively, we can just get good and go hunt a bear and
Wait.
get a we get a second bear hide. Okay, yeah, we need if we're gonna do this, we need to move because this is prime aurora weather, and I want to be at the top of the zone before that happens. But yeah, yeah, we already went to HRV to get the memento cache bear hide, so that's out. And honestly, if we did so, we would almost certainly have to we would have to do the bad old strategy of hunting a bear by probably landing a bow shot and then hiding because unless we can kill it in one go, bad things could happen, or we
The sun is
we
setting.
use up one of our precious flare shells
Maybe
because
soon.
I mean, we did get back the last one we used, but there's no guarantee of that happening on a consistent basis. Although if it is, amazing. You know, my reticence to bust out the flare gun would. I'm not saying it would go away entirely, because my memory of the Timberwolf Mountain Moose that took 11 flare shells to the noggin and lived is still very fresh in my memory, and in my Twitch clips. So don't want to go around popping it off just willy nilly. But if that is a reliable thing, maybe we go hunt a bear and just leave the hides somewhere convenient, and eventually we'll have the hides we need to both fix up the bedroll and get Astrid the bear coat. Now, as far as which would be a priority, I okay I as I understand it, now that we're beyond day 50, the world is as cold as it's going to get. So it's more a case of managing the conditions. It's like if my
Sure getting cold.
cause previously I thought like after 50, I had it turned around. I think after 50 days, or my thinking was that that's when the world will start getting colder, and it would keep getting colder at that point. But no, um, if I'd actually thought about that, if I thought that through, having seen Zach's like live forever asterisk video, I would have known that would be like, yeah, people live for 10,000 days. Rand, welcome. Good to see you. Folks, thank you so much for the raid. How you doing, Rand? Welcome, Rand. Welcome, Raiders. You are catching me just as we are finally making our exit from Coastal Highway at the second attempt. We tried earlier, and then a bear introduced itself to us. But how is your stream? What sort of shenanigans did you get up to?
I just want to lay down for a bit.
The reason Astrid isn't in worse shape is because we did have a flare gun out at the time, and even though our shot landed in the bear's kidneys, it was enough. So the remains of the bear are chilling in a cabin. You're doing okay? I'm glad to hear that, Rand. Yeah. So, were you doing more of the backpacker challenge, or what were you trying out? But the game was really mean to you. Oh no! What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. I mean, we've been having we've been having our back and forth with the game today, especially the last couple of days. It's been following blizzards with auroras immediately. So it's been a little rough that way, but thankfully we haven't been out traveling during those. You sort of 5 new runs. Ooh, wow. Now, like for backpacker or for like regular,
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so
just like
crazy
regular
right
survival
now.
runs. Bad spawns? Okay. Let's let's get Astrid indoors here. I do still want to send her to the ravine, but I need her to, thaw out. Like black. I mean, black rock spawns are just rough in general, but in a blizzard at midnight, that's no Goa territory right there. Good grief, Rand. That is awful. So, were you able to get one you could actually stick with? Like, if the game did that to me, multiple times in a row, I I would take that as a sign that the game was telling me it might be time to take a knee for the night. Just play something else because the game clearly does not like us. All right, hang on. Of course. Your most recent. Okay, so you did get one off the ground. That's good. Okay, it's nice and foggy, which tells me my prediction of an aurora probably not going to be the case, but that's fine. You know what? I am perfectly fine with that. But yeah, so are you now? I think yeah. Did I say that? I think I did. I did ask that. Yeah. So was this just like regular survival or for backpack? Because I know like some people have been trying to save up a bunch of spawns, trying to get just the right start in just the right region with just the right loot table. And no shade on them for doing so. It just doesn't. It's not fun for me. Oh, you're taking a break from backpack. I I can definitely understand that. I'm doing the same. I I accomplished my initial goal and my stretch goal. I'm kind of done. Especially because I think I saw Sycophantics posted a time of like 3 days in 1 hour. It's like that's like more better than a third of my improved time. I don't. I'm done. I'm good. So yeah, starting yesterday, we dusted off this Loper run that I hadn't touched in 3 weeks, and we just recently we got over 100 days, which for a second attempt at Interloper, it's actually not bad. So now I gotta figure out what else we're gonna do with ourselves, because in this particular file, the only places we haven't been are Blackrock, Bleak Inlet, and the new zones. And if I'm honest, I'm not all that eager to explore any of them. But yeah, I can definitely understand wanting to take a break from backpack rand. That is and especially if, because I know like some people are having a blast with it. I had fun, even despite me being very much not a speedrunner. But I also know it can be really frustrating, and especially if you're not getting the help with the RNG and you're trying to grind spawns and you just get a competitive time, it can be kind of tedious. So I can definitely empathize with people who, even if they're not done, they do want to take a step away from it for a while.
Actually, I hate being cold because I really do.
Hmm? I don't know, Astrid. You've never really mentioned it before. This is news to me. I do wish you'd be more communicative about your needs. All right. But I hope you're holding up well. Despite the game being mean to your end. Yeah, I think I saw. What was it? What were you? What were you? You're playing something other than the Long Dark. I think I was. I was looking through channels. I think I think
Freezing.
you were playing a whole different game. Which one was that? Yeah, yes, Astrid. I know you're freezing. You're always freezing. But now that we're over the trestle, we should be able to get back the we got our repair materials back at the cave, and I can just get you in the back of there and give you a good and proper sleep. Because it is. Well, I mean, we could start a fire in the back of the cave if we were in a rush to repair things, and honestly, we're not. Like the worst off is like what 70 some odd. Yeah, our mittens are 76% condition. That's no reason to panic. Let's just get her somewhere safe and warm, and have her lay her pretty little head down and have a nice sleepy slap. But yeah, one of the things I'm trying to figure out now is like, trying to think more long term, which will given I am still very much a baby Loper player, so it's never not going to have that little tinge of hubris. It's like, oh, what do I do with the next 50 days or 100 days? Even though I have to remind myself that strange things that could end a run are happening on a not not infrequent basis, shall we say? Like just like, as we were busy cooking up the bear that we got, um, I learned the hard way that those coastal fish cakes that have all those great buffs, the game treats them like meat, which I should have figured out because if you're playing on PC, if you hit 3, the game will drop your fish cakes. And I should have gone, that's weird. I wonder if they're giving off a smell, but no, I didn't. So it took a wolf jumping over a fire and a hill to get at Astrid as she was cooking said bear for me to go, I wonder if it's the fish cakes that are getting her all this unwanted attention. And lo and behold, after disposing of the fish cakes, Astrid was only receiving the normal amount of attention from the local wolves. Okay. So we have been down to the ravine base in this run, I'm fairly sure. Oh yes, more birch bark. Birch bark, always welcome. And in yesterday's stream, I had I had just a puckerable moment. That was I was at that little island that's between Jackrabbit and Misanthropes in Coastal Highway, and there's a wolf had locked onto a bun bun, and it actually I was crouched. I think I was collecting crow feathers from the Carl Bob on said island, and so it I guess the wolf didn't know I was there or it didn't care, but it came charging over the hill, and the animation, other than like the without the struggle menu popping up, it looked almost exactly like the wolf was going to jump. It came right over the hill and basically jumped right over Astrid. And I thought for sure the run was dead then, but no, it just ignored her and kept chasing the rabbit. So even though we have survived for more than 100 days, and I have reason to believe that we can push this run further. At the same time, I have to stop myself and go, maybe maybe be a little bit more humble, just a little bit more humble. Okay. Oh, and fortunately, we also past Astrid also left us some firewood and some venison that we can chow down on. Man, past Astrid was awesome. Now, are we gonna here? Let's. Where can we put our? Okay, not putting our bedroll down there. Clearly. Get. All right, fine. Surely the game will allow us to put a bedroll down here. Thank you. Although, hang on, we are short on water, are we not? Well, we kind of are. Okay, if we feed Astrid that venison and shave off some of her thirst, she will very much be short on water. So how about we do something about that?
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
There we go. Yeah, so we'll cook up a little water for her. Make sure she doesn't go to bed parched. And then on the
Come on,
morrow,
little fire. Come on.
we will
Gotta
get to
warm up
the
somehow.
clothing repair. Astrid,
Perfect.
you need to warm up somehow. You're in the midst of making a fire, my dear. How else wouldst thou choose to warm up somehow? Now, I did take her past the line, so there is that. Okay. Uh, is that okay? Yeah, that's a nice full one, and it just looks absolutely appetizing.
Surrounded by snow and nothing to drink.
Happy now, Astrid? Now you quite literally have nothing to drink, because you drank it all. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I think we can leave that. I just... I hate wasting fire. I guess unless and until Hinterland gives us the option to pause it, pause a fire or like douse a fire and then salvage some of your firewood from it. If we're locked into a fire, we might as well get the most out of it we can. Excuse me. Hey, Rambling Bucket. Well, we have taken a brief detour to the ravine, where past Astrid left herself a whole bunch of potential repair materials. So we have the deer hides and rabbit hides and cured guts we can use to repair our animal skin clothing, which does need it. Past Astrid also left herself some venison steaks, which was very kind of her. Oh yeah, yeah. we Our attempt at mid-blizzard navigation ended up being a push. We wandered around for a bit and ended up right back where we started, which not ideal, but we didn't actually end up taking that much
She didn't
damage.
carry much more.
So yeah, we got her out of Coastal Highway, across the bridge trestle, across the ravine. So we are here. Actually, I should remind myself. Yeah, we have a whole mess of stuff in the dam. I just, I can't remember if. Oh, oh, there's a hammer at Hermit's hut in the basin. Why would? No, no, it's fine. Okay. I was hoping to find a hammer in Coastal or DP, and then I could take it to the Riken, but turns out not to be the case. But we can, if we really want to, we can go grab one of those. But I just wanted to make up a few more arrowheads, so when our birches cure, I can make more arrows to replace the bunch of arrows that we put into a bunch of wolves in Milton, who then ran off with them, ne'er to be seen again. Not that I am still bitter. Why would you even suggest that? Okay, yeah, I think that'll do. That we got 4 liters of water there. It's fine. It's fine.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Everything is fine. I'm going to grab this absolutely shimmering piece of venison. Now we're going to put Astrid to bed because she has earned it. between the travel and the bear and the cooking and the whatnot, she's been through a lot the past couple days. She has earned the right to hang out in the Hospital of the Long Dark, otherwise known as the Ravine. There we go. And yeah, you can see our bearskin bedroll is starting to show a little bit of wear and tear.
I would do anything for a drink.
How about that? Would you do that? You didn't know a bear can be at the Quonset garage? Oh, it most definitely can. Almost getting mauled and scared to death. Made it to the garage. Yeah, that bear, the bear that has a cave up. If you go out the back of the Quonset, go off to the right and up the hill. Yeah, that bear cave is up there. I at one point I actually had that bear clip through a tree to come at me while I was busy cooking the moose meat from the moose that was in town too. I had to scare it off with a flare shell. So yes, yeah, the neighborhood around the Quonset can be pretty rough between the wolves, the bear, and the possibility of the moose too. Yeah, make sure she's nice and fully rested. There we go. Yeah, I think we are going to call it there because it's 20 after 1, and I have to work in the morning, or later in the morning. But we have survived for 104 days, friends. We are, triple digit hype and all that. And in those 104 days, we have experienced 74 blizzards. And now we have 28 wolves, 2 bears killed, 1 deer, 17 buns. Interesting, no, oh, we also caught 9.2 kilograms of fish, a good chunk of which was that red Irish lord, which looked weird, but had a lot of calories to it, so that was good. All right, but yeah, as I say, we're gonna leave it there, folks. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. Yeah, big thanks to Rand and to Killer Tuna for the raids, and thanks to everyone for hanging out too. Thank you, Rambling Bucket, for being here. Oliver, Q, Goofy. Also, thanks to Goofy for the follow. Appreciate Lupin being here. Tuna? Did we say Tuna? Yeah, we did say Tuna. And Will, we had Will coming in earlier. Hope Will has a better string of luck. Oh yeah, and also thank you to Rambling Bucket for the follow. You did follow, right? I'm pretty sure you did. Let me just double check. Yes, you did. Fantastic. There we go. I can remember things. All right, and Packer was here as well, giving us some potential Maglens spawns because despite being this far into our run, we still have yet to see a Maglens. So that'll be something to find later. All right. But yeah, thanks to everyone. Thanks to all the chatties, and thanks to all the lurkers. As you always say, like the lurkers are the backbone of every stream, and we're happy to have folks hanging out in whatever form they choose to. So we're gonna wrap up as we always do, find someone to raid, and we can pass the love on to a new channel. So let's see. Danger Net is doing more Backpacker Rally. Peach Witch is doing Power Watch Sim. Let's see. Andrea is doing Sunday Sabbath, but is Tuna on again, or did she ever punch out? I can't tell. Let's find out. I I can't tell. She just has a static image on at the moment. Oh no, I think I don't think Tuna actually ended her stream. It says she's been on for 5 hours. Yeah, I'm thinking Tuna might not still be with us on the stream. She is still very much alive, I assume. Let's see. Anyone else out there playing Long Dark? Anyone I know? Anyone I follow? See. No, no. See, Junie's playing the Forgotten City. Oh, here we go. I haven't rated Wands in a good long while. What's he up to? Okay, yeah, he's a DP spawn on Interloper. Okay, yeah, we're gonna. All right, yeah, let's go raid Wands. Go raid Wands and only a pillar of the Long Dark community here on Twitch, and just a fun guy, you know, a absolute a S tier player. It's like, if you want to learn how to really play the game, don't watch me, watch him. All right, but yeah, folks, if you can stick around for the raid, I'd really appreciate it. Show Juan some love. But either way, have a great rest of your weekend, and we will see you next time. Bye for now.